back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alrighty, I think we're about ready to get started here. Everything's looking good. Yes. Alright, in that case, let's get this show on the road. So, hello, and welcome back to Phasmophobia. I'm your host, Nyrith, and as usual, get right into it. Initially, we're going to be doing kind of a shorter Phas stream of maybe one or two matches, depending on how long they are. And then we're going to do some crime scene cleaner, and depending on how long that goes, we might return to do some Phas afterwards. Again, at that point, the daily and weekly should have reset. We're not going to do the weekly, because we saved that for Phas Friday. But there could be other weeklies we could work on, and like I said, a new set of dailies. So it just depends on how it goes. Yeah. So anyway, let us get started. So chances are we're going to go for 2, because I want to at least level up one time, because that will unlock level 80 finally. It'll be not max level or anything, because there is no max level, but we will finally reach. We're gonna get the last 2 pieces of equipment, or is it? Oh, 3. Sorry, 3 pieces of equipment. I forgot about the headgear. I remembered about the incense and the cruci, but forgot about the headgear. So, okay, it's 3 pieces of equipment. I don't know if I'll be able to afford both, but that's okay. We don't care about that. We just want to have it there. So, anyway. We're going to start off with Tanglewood, and then we'll go probably to maybe Willow Street and Campbellwood. Oh, and for those who are unaware, because I didn't stream it, Brownstone High School with a blood moon, not friendly. Not friendly. Yeah, particularly with a Thay on top of that. Not friendly. No, not friendly. Anyway, Tanglewood. Alrighty.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Let's see, first of all, garage. Okay. Escape. Great. Parabolic and capture. Okay, those 2 are fine. The escape. If they're going to do escape, at least they could have done maybe repel, because I'm going to do repel to escape anyway. All right. So we might not bother getting it perfect on this one then, because I don't really feel like starting off an escape. I mean, if I happen to do it naturally, then cool. But I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. So However, if we're going to reach 0 sanity, I might have to do that anyway. So, alright. That's true. I do need to actually lower my sanity to 0, which means we're going to get lots of crazy burns and a hunt. Or maybe just a hunt. Okay. Alright, now that I get that mental mental course plotted. Now that we're on board. Okay. Keys. No orbs so far. Not music box. No bone. No orbs. Good hiding. Good. No bone. First toe. No bone. Okay, I haven't heard any noises so far. So we have a not so active ghost. So it might be a spirit. And not active unless, you know, you step in its room. Type of. Oh, no mirror. Oh, we have tarot cards though. Okay. We could get ourselves to hunt that way. Okay. No orbs. No sign of bone yet, but let's ignore that and do the get the power on. Not seeing bone in you. Oh, never mind. Found the bone. They finally gave us a hand. Alright. So far, I am very much wondering where the ghost is. Oh, it's right in here. Okay. I didn't hear what was thrown, but something was thrown right there. Alright. You know, hiding there, so in just case there was an emergency hiding situation, it'd be nice if we could have hid there, but guess not. Okay. So, it's definitely spirit behavior. It was all no activity until just after I got in there. So we're leaning towards spirit. I mean, spirit's already going to be marked, but you know. Okay, 1, 2. Let's bring the other cruci in. What? Oh, I still have the camera on me? Crap. Fine, I'll leave the book here. You stupid ghost! I literally watched you do that. I watched you do that. Ah, you turned the power on. How dare thee? How dare thee? Just because I found your hidey spot. right here. That should cover that area. We're gonna get more equipment in before we start lowering our sanity. That's why we have the light on for now. Once we get some more equipment, these, then I'm trying to think about it because this one is definitely where we want the light off. But maybe I'll bring the book and a couple other things in before I do that. So maybe 2 more trips before I turn the light off. We want to do the... Yeah, we'll do the book the next trip, just because we can catch that on camera. Okay, first. We do not currently have freezing, but it's close. So it could dip down. I personally believe it's spirit, so I don't think it will dip down. Yeah. I wish there was some more spots for handprints, but unfortunately, not really a thing. Okay. There. I won't have to try to get that one again. Because I think this counts as interaction. But I don't want to have to actually have my camera looking over that way. Speaking of vibrator, I moved it. Yeah, good. It doesn't catch our side of that, so all right. Media, is it interaction? No, it's just rocking chair. Okay. Good. All right, next one is gonna be book and some sound. Particularly the last one isn't count sound, but it does boop, so. Why am I going that way? It's liking the chair suddenly. All right. All right. We're gonna move you over this way. I'm gonna put this over here, and this there. All right. Let's double check temperatures again. All right. Next trip is the one in the dark. Wait, I did put the book down, right? So I should have actually hurried. I don't think it's gonna write in it, because I don't believe it's just, a ghost that will. Yeah, it has not written in the book yet. Good. Okay, this should be just in the right range. Motion sensed. There we go. Right? I didn't quite read that, but no, there's objects thrown. What the object was over there? I didn't see any objects thrown. Okay. Okay, we're not sensing, or we're not recording the motion sense, even though it should be within the square bracket that likes to record. Because it usually did whatever. Oh, nope, we got it that time. I believe. Okay. Motion sense ghost writing. Okay, I am a little confused. Because if we have ghost writing, it's not a spirit. Oh no, spirit is ghost writing. The spirit box. I don't know. Ghost writing it would be. Yeah, we don't have orbs, do we? Yeah. So I can mark that off too. Yeah, I'm totally forgetting what spirit is, apparently. Because it should be EMF 5 and spirit box, right? Yeah. But I was thinking instead of ghost writing, it would have been ghost orbs. But yeah, I already didn't think it was ghost orbs. So, all right. I guess I'm forgetting one of the most common spirits or ghost types there is. All right, one. I'll bring it. I don't think I'll need it. And 3. All right. I guess I usually don't get spirits very often. Maybe that's why I don't really remember it. I didn't interrupt the light. Before I do that, where's the camera this time? There we go. Boop. Don't want it. Nope, not one. Ah! Rude. I had other plans here, sir. Okay, not that one now. Come on. Are you not a spirit? What? It's not a spirit box. Alright. Alright, let's gather our thoughts here. Not spirit box. So shade is freezing temperatures. And mining, I believe, is UV. I'm thinking mining, but it's very spirit behavior. I don't know what's going on here. But anyway. Oh yeah, we already have everything we need for that down there. But oh, I picked up the. Never mind, I don't have everything down there. Cause I. Bring that. I think I still need one more video. I wasn't even trying for a perfect here, but we're definitely going towards it. Well, every time there goes in the basement, they just gotta do that. Oh, yeah. All right. I need you to confirm. Don't record that. I need to record this and this only, please. Come on, you're not a race, so. Mylene, why did you do this to me? Alright. Let's see. Oh. Sorry, gotta turn that off. Now either blow this out or make some other noise. I don't care which. I need two. Well, technically speaking, I only need one for the objective, but two. That doesn't count as a sound, right? Come on. Again? This. Not that. How am I on photos? I only need one more photo. Okay, beautiful. That'll do. All right. I don't need your fire extinguished. All right. So video's done, sound's done. We just need one photo. And I'll definitely get that with Burn Cruci shortly. Alright, alright, so let's go build out our escape. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna do tarot cards, and as soon as we get a moon, that's where we stop. If we get a moon. Okay, we got 3 of those left. We need to lose 47%. Which also means we're at hunt range right now. So it could be burning a Cruci right now, and I wouldn't know it. Alright. First card. Of course. Oh, really? We're productivity 100% here. We need the moon. Thank you. One more time, please. No! Mylene, come on over this way, please. There we go. You probably see me now. Oh. The camera popped in at the worst time. I was going to cycle to the other, Oh, well, that's morbid.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, I definitely did not get to escape. I shouldn't have cycled. The camera got me killed. Let's see. Okay, we at least got the bone, but yeah, we still need to reach 0 sanity. Oh no, wait, the escape was into thing. We don't need that objective necessarily done. Okay. Alright, we already got the ghost right though there, so let's move on to Willow.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Man, that I wouldn't even if you do cycle, it's usually you at least have a moment to cycle through and it not. But that Mylene wasn't having any of that. Nope. I honestly should have dropped the camera when I went to go to pick up the cards rather than the one thing, because I didn't need a photo from that. Oh, and it's snowing. Of course it's snowing. Wait, did I already get the... Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. What are our things? Let's see. Motion sensor, firelight, escape. No, not again. And basement. Great. Alright. We're not, I repeat, not going to go for perfect here. I already, I will wait. I still need the 0 sanity though. Ah, that makes me want to try. Oops, that's right. Almost all the houses are turned to the right. So in fact, this one turns to the left to go to it. Drives me crazy. Okay, now music box. No orbs. Okay, but we are already in the ghost room, apparently. That changes some things. First of all, is there bone in here at all? We do have emergency hiding here. Not the best place to hide since it's the ghost room, but if you can't get anywhere else, you might as well try to go there. Alright, let's get the other cruci. It's a big room. Might as well grab that as well. Rude. Alright. This is starting to act like a Oni or a Mylene again. Oh wait, it's a scening type one. I didn't catch the first event, what it was exactly, because it disappeared. But there's also a chance for Banshee because it was seen. Yeah, it's taking a toll on it, but not enough that I actually need to. Okay, if it is a Banshee, we'll see it. Or wait, Oni shows up in dots as well, doesn't it? Yeah. It's a dots ghost. Okay. Let me see if I can catch it on here. Good, thank you. Alright. So we have a dots ghost. I'm kind of leaning towards Oni rather than Banshee, though. It's eventing fast, and the first event was not a scening event. This won't do any good right now, but we'll put it in here. Oh. I'll be back for you later. Then you get power on. And it's not monkey paw, darn it. Kinda hoping it was gonna be monkey paw. Okay, so it's either Squircle, Ouija board, or mirror. Okay. Mirror or Ouija board. Power's on. Okay, quickly check for bone. Oh. Nice. That makes my life so much easier. I can spare some of my sanity. Quite literally. Well, I can't spare it that much, I guess, because I still have to go in here, and that's mirror. Okay. Oh, we can get our very close to 0 sanity from that. Hooray, hurrah. Alright, Ghosty. I need you to go through dots really quickly. Please? Right. Do it this way. Come on, Ghosty. You've been going through dots a while ago and venting like crazy. Come on. Oh, that was mean. That was mean. Okay, fine. I'll stand in the dang corner. You're not a Pulte. Stop throwing things up high. Okay? There we go. Thank you. Okay, that was very much a Banshee kind of move right there, but alright. Oh wait, I don't need this anymore. On me anyway. Okay. At least till we figure out what you are, we need our sanity high. Okay, that was very Banshee behavior. Bring that. That. Okay. Rude. Okay. Not UV. Okay. We can get back before it writes in the book. If it even is going to write in the book. Because unfortunately we have a few options, and I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head if ghostwriting is even an option in any of them. There's only two ghosts that purely go into my head for writing the book, and apparently two new ones that I didn't remember until just today. But Shade and Demon are my top two book writing ones, which we're not going for Shade or Demon here. Mylene and Spirit add to that list. I can't think of anything else, though I know there is. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance. Let's see. corner. That way you can watch it. Okay, there's a lot. Oh, Polty, I should have remembered that one. Rev, I forgot. Thay, I forgot. Dio. Dio, the unfortunate kind of. Yeah, I should have known that one too. Moroi, forgot about that one. Mare. Oh, Mare as well. Alright. Anyway. But Banshee and Oni are not one of them. So, I'm thinking not Banshee or Oni. I mean, I'm thinking Banshee or Oni. Still. Yeah, I'm thinking not Ghost Writing. Alright. Which means freezing or... Is it EMF? EMF would be for that, but not Oni. UV would be... Oh, that's right. We don't think it's UV. I forgot about that. So lean towards Oni. Wait, no? Okay. Oh, that's right. No ghost orbs. Look at all this evidence I had and forgot to mic down. Oh no. It's vented a lot early on. That's more Wraith and Oni. Wraith does it not as much as an Oni, but it does it. But it hasn't done it much since then, has it? Oh, well, simple solution. Oh. Okay, not a Wraith. So it's a DO. Didn't see that one coming, honestly. Yeah, no UV confirmed. But that means... Oh, it did write the book. When did it do that? Oh. Oh, because I already had 4 pictures. No, that's fine. I got 5 pictures. I accidentally took a picture while picking up the camera. Firelight motion sensor. So it's a Dio. Which means EMF 5 is... No? Oh, that's right. Spirit box. I should know that. Guess we want to go for the Dio growl. Alright, Okay, you're all motion sensed. Why so sensitive? Who knows? Alright, go ahead. Extinguish the candle. Or extinguish the fire. So I guess that emergency hiding is not going to do me any good now. We gotta do some looping. Well, not an Oni. It's a little late for that though, buddy. Come on, you went right through here twice. Just now. Could you at least extinguish the fire, please? Please? Thank you. Alright. Let's see the state of things. Alright, we should have got at least 2 of those. The last one's escape. If we do want to get low sanity. Let's see if we can get some sound. Double sound event from 2 different sides of the room. Interesting. Now, I don't care which one you do, we should be at the point because of the event. Burn the cruci or the light. I don't really care which. Thank you. Was that the last media I needed? No, I still need 2 videos. Okay. That might be a little tricky. I can get 1 for sure. The other is iffy. I'm not sure I want to risk it. Like Ghost Hunt, it's eventing a lot, but deals aren't exactly known for eventing, so it's not like this one is eventing a lot. But well, we'll bring another salt in. I'll try to catch it on video. Let me turn the light on at least. Most likely that one, but that actually recorded? I didn't see, but yeah, it did. Okay, good. Alright. Alright. I shouldn't need this because it's a DO, but All right, it's time to get our 0 sanity and our escape. It's gonna be a little bit of a longer hunt since it's a cursed hunt. You can do it, Dio. You can do it. Just keep struggling forward. All right, there we go. Why, hello. I don't need that for anything. All right. That should be low sanity. Did it okay. Yeah, it was a 1 and 2% there. If I wasn't sure for. But, alright. I know, I don't need to put equipment back, but I can't help but want to put some back at least. And, oh, one more. Bloop. Okay. We should have a perfect game. Good. Nice way. Alright. Double check that Dio is selected. Dio! I know I never got the spirit box, but I think that even that hunt kind of confirmed that that was a Dio. Anything else probably would have killed me.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, they didn't level me up. Okay, we do need one more win then. Alright, fine. What win should do it? Yeah, because I only need like 600, 700 points. Or.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright. We don't even need to do good or perfect here, so. Capture video ghosts, relatively easy, depending on what type of ghost though. Prevent cruci, low sanity. Relatively easy. Alright, I don't see any orbs. Yeah. Alright. One, two, three. Alright, yeah, nothing else. Alright, let's do it. See, any Slendy today? Nope, not today. At least we got him yesterday, or, what's it, yes? Last time. I'll just say last time. No, I forget. No Ouija, no Squircle. I've never seen the bone here before. Okay, let me guess. Monkey paw. Yep, on a time when we don't need the monkey paw, they give us the monkey paw. Alright. Is that in there, or is that... Where am I hearing those thuds? Did I get something? No. Alright. Yep, well, I am getting breathy here. So I'm assuming it is in there, or I just... Oh wait, we haven't found the object. No, we did. We did. We got the bone, too, so... It should be the blue tent. Okay. Actually, we got... Not that. Forgot to do that, but okay. I think we'll double check. When the ghost came out to event, it wasn't from the blue tent. Are you really not going to count that as the door moved? It literally did it right in front of you. And what was that? What did you just blink in and blink out there? I didn't see nothing. Ugh. It's cold, but not very cold. Let me double check here. Yeah, let me check surrounding spots. Technically, this is the surrounding spot. Alright. Yeah, these temperatures are very unghost-like, but it's not impossible. We've had this kind of weird situation before. Or... Did you move in here? Oh! You son of a... Just so you know, I hate ghosts like you. I do. I think they can just move around the cabin, you know, while we're in, preparing for takeoff, you know. It's rude. Rude as can be. Hello, dots. Okay. Alright, you're a dots ghost. Glad to hear it. Of course. Had you actually come out of the tent, I probably would have got that. No. Oh, got it that time. Good, good, good. That means we got at least one of our objectives done. Capture a video of the ghost. Alright. I didn't really care about too much, but that one was a relatively easy one with a dots ghost, so. Alright. We don't know what you are so far. But I do think you moved, so you're at least not a Goryo. Take one of these. It's too soon for us to be hunted. Oh. We don't have any orbs, right? Yeah. In fact, we haven't had orbs today at all. Oh, and they haven't put dots on. Wraith. Oh, Wraith's an option? I know you're not a Goryo. I wasn't planning to oh. Okay, I wasn't planning to bring salt, but we'll bring some salt. I want to eliminate Wraith right off the bat. Although, usually the last run is almost always a Wraith, right as I leave, so... It would be, Okay, you're not a Wraith, though. Alright. Can you pick one of those two to walk through, please? I don't care which one. Just not both. UV. Alright. Must be a phantom. Okay. I can't remember. Is phantom freezing? No. EMF? Oh, wait. No, it's spirit box, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll confirm our spirit box. And then, oh. It lit. And you put the light on while you extinguish it. Make sure. Okay, I already got one motion sense. Good. Actually, you know, I don't care. We don't need much, so.
Far from there.
Far from their home. Mm-hmm. Actually, you know, I just... Not a noni. Um... I guess I can get a couple sounds in there. Get some relatively easy money. Oh, you know, if I'm gonna do that, I should probably also, do that. And I grabbed this, but I didn't grab the lighter, so I'm glad I came back. Thank you. Alright, we do have hiding over here. Okay, that's 3 sounds. It should be starting to burn crucies now. Should have counted. Yep. Alright. Let's see. Unfortunately, Blood Moon can't be wished for, if I recall, right? Yeah. We already have clear sky, so let's wish for fog. Okay, I should have lowered my sanity a good bit. Yes. Alright. Now let's see if we can get set off a crucie. do want the camera. Ah, there you are. Okay, it hasn't set off yet, so. Can you burn a cruci, please? It's more out here, and this one more over here. Ghost is kind of wandering a little bit, so. Just want one burn cruci, and then we're take a picture of it, and then we're out of here. We're not going for perfect, but we do want at least the burn cruci, because it's decent good money, and I don't want to do another round. I want to do some crime scene cleaner. Come on. Burn the cruci. You know you want to. Burn it. Cora Thompson. Oh, that was an event. Okay. Cora Thompson. Burn the cruci. Burn the crucifix. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Now, I will leave you to your afterlife. There we go. So, not bad. All right. And just double checking. Yep. Phantom marked down. That should be enough money to level up the less time we need to.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, now let's see if we can afford them all. I mean, we have close to 35,000, right? Yeah, 35, almost 36,000. 30. We need 45,000 though, so we're not gonna be able to get everything. But crucis tier 3 definitely needed. I think the incense is a little bit better than the headgear. If we do Sunny Meadows, headgear is better, but we don't do Sunny Meadows very often, so let's get that one. Oh, that puts us a little cheaper than or less money than I. Yeah, I should have done the math on that, shouldn't I? Oh, it's okay. The cheapest of the three is the last one to get, so it's fine. All right, so we're gonna switch to crime scene cleaner. I'm gonna do this all as one stream, so we will not be restarting the stream for this. Alrighty, so give me just a moment to get it booted up, and yeah, won't be long.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alrighty. And we're back here. So, everything's looking pretty good. In that case, let's get the show back on the road. So, hello, and welcome back to Crime Scene Cleaner. I'm your host, Narratex, and as usual, we'll get right into it. And we shall. We're continuing off doing the nightmare mode. So it's a bit of a different storyline. It's like if we're in a, well, literal nightmare. Things are worse, much worse. A lot more bodies and blood everywhere. But we're continuing on with, I think the next one is Trial by Blood. Which I believe is the spa. Yeah. So we're doing Nightmare. So we get a reward for that, which, yeah. Well, let's see what they do for us this time.
It'll be a long night. No reason to beat around the bush. It's a jungle out there. Deep down, we're all just wild beasts, trying to dominate others and mark our territory.
Huh. So it's overgrown again? Huh. A little bit of the last one was overgrown too. Okay. The elevator music. Huh. It's off. And I don't remember there being elevator music last time either. Okay. Clean some of this path up so we can get to so they're tribal or something? Or not this one. There we go. Hello? Open? Oh wait, is it? Or I already grabbed it out, didn't I? Around. One more spot there, and anything else in the walls here? Big sponge? Yeah. Looks like we got this room clean. Wait, these are openable? I didn't think they would be in this mode. I wonder if we can actually unlock some of the other ones. What is that noise? Almost like a watch, but maybe it's one of the other music discs that we're supposed to get. Okay, well, either way, let's get this other room, because... Wait, it's gonna be carpet, so we're gonna need sponge for that.
No taint is safe against me.
Actually, let me get this out so I don't step in it. I don't think it matters if I step in it, because I've got the skills that make it so I don't track blood around. But you never know. Okay, where's the stand? We got this. But we don't have the thing it goes on. I guess it could be in here. Because I don't think it was in here, right? Which reminds me. Where does this go? I don't think it goes in here. But it shouldn't go anywhere in here either. Yeah, it probably goes out there somewhere. Alright. Actually, let's do a katana. Is that it for... Okay.
I take you as my piece of trash.
Alright. This thing's just about done. Oh, there you go. Finally. And, you know, we do need to get rid of this body. Tribesman number 1.
It's nice not knowing you.
Wait, before I do that. Well. Alright. Oops, wrong thing. Oh no, it actually gave me what I wanted, even though it clicked the wrong thing. I can't quite reach that at the moment. Yeah, it won't hurt to use this. This is not what I'm here for, but you know.
Refreshing the air. Cleaning procedures.
Could you stand upright, please? Thank
Initializing
you.
process.
はい。I'm doing my part.
Oh, there's one of the things. That's right, we haven't found any of those yet.
There is still some work to do. プログレス
Oh yeah.
ジェアイズスティルサムワークトゥードゥ
I wonder where this goes. They don't really show. If anything, it probably goes right around here. They don't really show, but it's probably there.
ハーモニーオブプリフィケーションコンプリート Don't leave me alone
Or it could have been here. I don't know.
Right into the bucket.
You know, there's only 7 bodies here this time. I don't think there was much difference from the last time. Interact.
I miss you Have you forgotten me, senpai?
That's not what I went for, but okay.
Notice me, senpai.
Oh. The smiley face is back.
I miss you.
Let's see, anything else over here? Of course, the whole ceiling is covered. All right. Why am I whistling so?
I miss you.
Okay. I think you got everything in here. Oh wait, there's this. They're different color.
I offer this body to the wicked one.
Your spirit animal is awake now. Time to throw off the shackles of society.
All hail the wicked one.
Huh. Okay.
Have you forgotten me, senpai? Notice me, senpai.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Well, I might as well open those since I haven't really cleaned that room yet, have I? I think I have one key for here and one for. Oh. Interesting.
I miss you.
Can you stand up? Could you also get on the right tool? There we go. I don't know where this goes. And this thing won't stay upright. Until now. Alright, maybe I should do this room.
Don't leave me alone.
Actually, you know, you're right. I shouldn't leave you at... Let's put you over here.
Time for cleaning.
Wait, you're working on over here too? Okay. The range on that is quite decent.
still dealing with the unpleasant smell.
Okay. Oh, I found.
Work in progress.
Okay. There we go. Now I just wonder where that one goes.
I'm doing my part.
Okay.
Clean, clean. Everything is clean.
Won't budge. I need to find a matching card.
18. That's 3, so 18, 14. No, it was women's. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else at the moment. Forgot I had flashlights.
Don't leave me
Oh.
alone.
Okay. It was smart to open this, but I forgot about it, honestly. Alright, 18. That's this one. Okay. Up. So it is a music disc. Ruby? So last one was Sapphire, so okay, so they're all named after gems? You know, I have a suspicion. They all seem to be pretty basic, but they all kind of follow the same kind of tune. I wonder if they would all play together. If you combine them. kind of cool if you could. Oh, sorry. Okay. I wonder. Nope. Probably over that way somewhere. Notice me. Huh? Oh, wait, there's glass here now. That's different. Interesting. That is not what I clicked. There you go. To the bucket. But he actually goes there. The tiny hat for a tiny duck. All right. Yep. Think I'm going to empty the bucket after this. In fact, let's do this now. Okay, let's finish the pool.
Notice me, senpai. Have you forgotten me, senpai?
It shouldn't have done that, but okay, fine, whatever. Why did it even break? I don't see it broke anything. Alright, fine, whatever. No.
Notice me, senpai.
That duck has a gun. That duck is armed. Why? Why is that duck armed? Yeah, it is actually separate. The duck mafia. That. Alright, let's get rid of this guy.
Don't leave me alone.
Alright. How did I miss that spot? So we're missing a chair, a table.
As good as new.
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
There. No one will even notice.
Actually, let's keep that for a moment.
Notice me, senpai.
Alright. Oh, I need water for this. Okay, ceiling is clean. Male 17. That's 14, 17. So that's just police SWAT.
Have you forgotten
Huh.
me, senpai?
Colonel Fezzi. Department. Is this an old reference to the Dragnet? I'm not certain though. This is a city of Los Angeles. Okay, I gotta do that room, no, not that room. That room and that room, that room and that room. So we got at least 4 rooms to do, unless there's some secret room that they've added.
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
Yes, I've completely forgot about you, Kohai. Alright. I'm putting you over here. I'm sure there's...
Time for cleaning.
I don't know if there's anything in there, but it'll... Yep, there's stuff in there too. But it'll hopefully get all of that. Alright, there's another one of these.
When the moon is full, our tribe is out for blood. Feast with us. I'll eat her down to the bone.
I see. But there's no body. That's still there. I must ask, how did they get the handprints up that high? nothing. So make sure there's nothing I need to be worried about over here. Okay, this room's actually done. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Let's see. Women's 24, was it? Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Okay.
タイムスティルディーリングウィズ・ザ・アンプリーサントスメル
All right. Let's try here.
ハーモニー・オブ・プリフィケーション・
Ah. Yeah, this is the nightmare mode. So it might be I don't know if you're talking about the nightmare version of it, but it's a little different than the standard part of the game. It's all overgrown with animals and stuff. But yeah. All right. Yeah, this is my first time doing the nightmare mode, so learning to see what kind of weird story they got going for. Alright, anything else? Yes. That's not what I tried to do, but... No? It's a key card, though. Wait, oh wait, this is like a stone tablet? Yes, that's the way computers should be, stone tablets, yeah, definitely. Alright, let's get the chair in place. Yeah. Okay, it should be filling that. But then there's this.
いい先輩に
Okay, so it's 1 for 1. Okay. Well, let's leave it filled up. I'm not sure if there's a reason to. Okay. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm gonna get this out of the way. Okay, it won't go out of the way. Oh, there's some weird... Okay, I'll just put it in the water. Let's get it out of the way. Do this room first. And there's that table I've been missing. I did do this job in Nightmare. Oh, okay. I didn't... Let's go the... Yeah. I have the keyboard in Italy, because I'm... Oh, Italian. Okay. That's not a problem. I mean, I will say I don't know too much Italian, but hardly any, honestly. But hey, you're doing a pretty good job, so no worries. Why? Okay. There. see it. There we go. I think this goes here. Yes. There we go. All right. Let's.
I miss you.
Oh, is I already? Is that close to being done with that? Do this job in Nightmare, but I didn't finish the next mission. Ah, okay. I see. I will be doing each of these missions about once a week, or possibly twice a week, depending on if I do it. Today is not the normal day I stream Crime Scene Cleaner, so it is
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
normally scheduled for Thursdays. Thursday's my time, which right now it is Sunday for me. And I'm assuming if you're in Italy, it is early morning. Early morning in good old Europe. I guess it's like 1 or 2 in the morning for.
Don't leave me alone.
Yeah. Sundays are for is what I call hit or miss day for my channel. Huh. Interesting. Wet gym. Is that a big gym? But hit or miss day is where sometimes I'll just take it as a day off, or if it's a hit, I just play something I'm in the mood for, whatever that is. And we start off with Phas, and now we're doing this, and probably after this particular mission, I'll probably go back to Phas, because the dailies and the weekly has reset as of just about a minute ago. I'm gonna have to use the power washer, aren't I? Alright, anything else?
Don't leave me alone.
Okay. We'll do it. Oh, that's it. And we might as well switch to the power washer at this point. 2 a.m. So okay. I guess pretty close. So I did say 1 or 2 in the morning. So I did a pretty good estimate. I wasn't sure. I know the time for UK or British Standard Time, but I wasn't sure. I haven't had too many other European come in to chat, so
I miss you.
Europe isn't, isn't exactly a big place, but it is big enough. Let's see. Nah. We need the water again.
Notice me
Alright, let's finish this up. Let's go for the last mission. Oh, yeah. It should be kind of massive. The pizza places I found to be quite massive too. But yeah, the factory is probably going to be very difficult. But, you know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I like a challenge. Okay, looks like this room is done, except for the body. Let's... Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Any other spots I like that I miss? That was subtle. Okay. I think I'm good. Okay, nothing behind him. Alright. Get this guy in. I'm surprised I've only seen two of the dream catchers so far. Oh, I did not notice this. Number 5. That was male side. Okay. Number 5 is this one. Gotta always quack the ducks, or squeak the ducks. Nothing in there. Oh, when did I get that one? Oh, this, yeah. There we go. There's still this one. I haven't got that one yet. Okay, so there's one more for the male. Let's double check the ones in here, see if I've... It's just the... Oh, is that the last one? Because that's... not lit up, so... okay. I'm further along than I thought. Okay. Oh, this is probably that chair that I'm missing. But I don't know where the other table is. I'm hoping in this other room. There we go. Okay, yep. Let's see, can this be combined? I'm guessing not. Okay. In which case, we can dump this over. And I might as well dump. And there's a possibility. I don't know what's in the other room. I'll combine the bag if need be. The normal I completely took 4 hours. Yeah. I'm perfectly fine with it taking 4 hours. I like playing the game, so the longer it plays, the better. Yeah. It's usually once I get all the challenges done, I don't replay the games too often. There are some exceptions, like Power Washer for instance. It's just satisfying, but I also don't tend to stream that anymore. It's we did this whole office quite a bit. No, no. I've only been to one other country, and that's Canada. Um, I'm not really one for traveling, so Italy. Um, I, Italy, I will say, is not technically, or not, it would not be on one of my travel destinations. Uh, I mean, if I had the chance, I mean, I would go to Rome, just because I like architecture, and the classical architecture of the Roman Empire is up my alley for of looking at things. But and don't get me wrong, I would obviously Italian food is peak, but I'm honestly not one for traveling. If I ever did get a chance to travel, I'd probably go to Japan. Um, it's one of my dream vacations or trips. If it's just had to be a trip, I do it. Otherwise, if I had enough money, I'd try to probably live there for maybe somewhere between 3 to 6 months. But Italy is a nice place, though. I could see myself enjoying my trip there. It's just not likely going to happen. It was a little too soon for that, but okay. The game said I was done with the blood collecting. All right. Okay, looks like that's it for trash. The final key card. Get rid of this body. Ah, Korea, huh? And K-pop. A lot of people do love the K-pop.
There we go.
Okay, that's 6. Okay, so I'm missing a body. Interesting. There is a door here. Is it openable? It is openable. Ah. Alright. Before you go in there, let's actually open that last, it's male side of things. Oh. They shoved the body in the locker. Great. Isn't that nice? Okay, leaves crime scene, collect evidence. There's still one more evidence of something. There you go.
I won't budge.
That's not it. Do I have to? Is there a puzzle here? As if. Hey. They had to do that. Okay, there's another.
Take the blade to join You must be ready to sacrifice everything.
Yes, my master.
Interesting. There's one furniture that has been moved into place. The table. We haven't found the table yet. Well, thank you. It seems I figured it out. Oh, you tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna put it here. There we go. Tricky. Put the table in there. It blended in nicely, unfortunately. Either way. Drain that. And collect. I think we're done with this one. Says we're done, and I don't think that you have any extra secrets and stuff in here. So yes, we should be done. All right. Hopefully I didn't forget anything that I shouldn't have. You know, this actually only took yeah, this didn't take as much time as I thought it would. We might have time to do second level. Fisherman's Special. And I woke up. Okay. Didn't crash this time. Last time it crashed. So I wake up from the bed. Okay. And we see that. Okay. Cool. All right. Now, Fisherman's Special. Now, it looked like it was a type of new mop. So I'm curious. Last time we got a pipe, but I haven't seen the pipe in my list of things. Toxic Glove. I think that's the apartment, if I recall. Yeah. And this time we get some type of glove of some sort?
Sometimes falling in love makes us prisoners of someone we barely know. It's like sticking your
I'll
head
have to take a
between
look.
bars and saying it's fine.
Okay, why did they...
Can't leave while I'm still on the clock.
Okay. Odd that they had that. This is all well lit. Ooh, it's stormy. I like it. Okay. Let me see. Did the mop... Is that a different mop or... self-clean mop. It doesn't look like a fisherman's special to me. Unless it's... skins. Ah, okay. Mop. Okay, I see. What the heck? What the absolute heck? What? I don't know. I'm supposed to mop with this? This is a mop. Something's fishy about this. Okay. I can't do it. I can't do it. As much as I want to, I can't. I can't do it. It's funny, but I'll never be able to take it seriously. I want to see some of the other ones once we get a chance. Let's see. Okay, the melee, so the axe could be the pipe. I could probably do that one. Yeah, I can leave that one. That skin's fine. I can take that. You really? You have to do the... Oh, oh god, they did it for the memes. They did it for the memes. It's the pipe drop. Okay. Oh, alright. They had to do that. Okay. So where are... Okay, furniture... Where's all the blood? Okay,
What a
there's some blood.
journey. Cleaning.
Well, this room will be purified.
Ads are gonna be starting in just a bit, but yeah, it is fantastic, honestly. I was able to take the pipe seriously until I put it away, and then it was the mic or the pipe drop. See. Okay. I was thinking that maybe I could turn the light on, but guess not. Okay, so we're missing a chair. Why is it... Is there a basement level now? Is that cleanable? No, that's just the way it looks. Okay.
Well, that door's closed.
Labyrinth?
I still smell blood here.
Okay, so I'm assuming we need to find the way to unlock things. Okay. This record player is different. It was not here before. So I'm guessing upstairs. Okay. Another new section. I do want to punch that, but I won't.
Well, look what we got here.
I do want to destroy all these mannequins.
To the phone charms.
Just make sure there's nothing going on here. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. So this is about the daughter. Yes, I see. Excuse me.
Evil laughs. Ha 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 ha.
Oops. Alright, let's deal with this body.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
Okay, none of these have an interaction. But I'm assuming she's definitely getting her revenge.
We will never let you rest, not for a second.
No, that's all the women that, probably all of these women in particular.
Give me a new enemy.
Okay, put that back. I don't think there's anything reason for me to go through here, but okay. Alright, so I think we're good here. The only place is the labyrinth. They weren't there earlier, were they? Or there. Oh. Where did she... I didn't hear any of this land, but okay. I missed the thing that made it happen. Okay. You know, I didn't realize this. That duck was not there before. That's a new duck. But we can't do anything with it. Darn it. Oh, we can't open all these. I don't know if there's a reason to, though. It's probably good to check. Wait. Okay, that was not that way before. Why is there 3 small cereals and a really large one? Alright. Okay. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a reason to open these. I just wanted to check to see if there was anything snuck in. Those small details that, you know, the game developers tend to put in. Always good to look for them. Alright. I don't know if we were going to want this.
It's time for a purge.
Apparently we are. There's something going on, and a lot of it. Oh, knocking it over stopped it. Okay, well, let's
Medieval Smith.
What can I say? It's still locked. Let's try this. Open sesame. No?
That's a lot of blood in this room. That's a bloody room. With pizza.
I still smell blood here.
Won't budge.
Nope. I'm guessing this is the way we have to go. I do want to punch these. I do.
Death to the foul germs. I still smell blood here.
Really? Actually, wait a second. That's one more thing. All right. Okay, this is carpet, so I'm assuming. I mean, I could check this. Nah, no. Sponge is better. Hey, just put on the sponge. You stopped at this point? Oh, you can be back? Ah. Sorry, I got a little involved in this. um, but yeah. It's a... There's a lot. This level's actually probably gonna be a lot bigger than its original form.
Locked.
Of course. I'm gonna want the bucket. Not this bucket. Okay, stack the bucket.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
There we go. Can I do this on the walls? Nope, looks like it's still sponge time.
I know no fear.
Okay. There we go. All right. Actually, let's see if we can. Nope. Well, it actually does go faster. Somehow I hit that, even though. I honestly can't say I feel bad about that. Yeah. No, this is actually faster. It does small areas, but it does them faster. Okay. Oh. Almost missed that. Gotta look up. Didn't I check this earlier? He was standing right here and I pressed that. But that didn't show. Maybe the flashlight might have blocked it out. Oh, you have a question? What's your question? Huh. I don't even like pineapple, sadly. So, I will say I support pizza with pineapple. I support it because you can put pretty much anything on a pizza. And I don't think there should be any exceptions. If people like it, then they like it. But I personally don't like pizza with pineapple because I don't like pineapple. But if I did like pineapple, I'd probably be fine with it on pizza. And that's my stance on it.
Give me a new enemy.
Alright, let's see if there's...
Well, that door's closed.
Did something change again? It does that every time the mannequins move.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
Let's see if there's anything further this way.
I'm starting to smell extermination.
Where's it grabbing from? Doesn't seem to be grabbing anything from somewhere, but it says it's doing something. So, although the percentage isn't changing. You played Power Wash Him? Yes. I've pretty much finished all of it currently. I don't know if they plan to add any more DLCs, but I'm currently done with everything except the challenge mode because honestly, I will say the challenge mode seems to be too much for me. I haven't been able to succeed on pretty much any of it. With the requirements that they do, I just haven't been able to speedily do it. I'm probably doing something wrong, like maybe I was supposed to be using some of the soaps or something, but honestly I never liked doing the soaps. You know, let's try this.
I still smell blood.
In honor of Power Washer. There's where it's going from. And there's something that way too. Odd. And we're out of the water. For that. Where's this trail going now? Oh! There we go. I did not know there was a handprint on that table there. Thank you, device. Whatever that...
I still smell blood here.
Alright, I think I'll take care of this side first. It is long. Don't get me wrong. Whoops. Power wash simulator is very long. No denying this.
One step closer to domination of the world.
I left it in here.
Give me a new enemy.
But, I mean, it's one of those games you need patience for anyway. And, you know, there's no rush. You can stop and back out at any time of a mission, and it'll just save your progress as where you left off. There's no rush on the game. You can just take your time with it. So, and there is actually a storyline. If you're just playing the real thing, there is actually a storyline, believe it or not. You don't notice that there is a storyline for the first few missions. But there actually is a storyline to follow on, believe it or not. It's weird, but it's I will say it's entertaining. You don't have patience? That's okay. You know? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Give me a new enemy.
Okay.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
Did pretty good there. Please game. Do you like sports? No. I mean, there's a couple sports I like, I guess, but most no. I mean, I like tennis, I like badminton, I like swimming. I think that counts about my total sports enjoyment. If you're talking about, you know, football, or I'm assuming football, but not American football, as in soccer. I liked it as a kid, but it's not really my thing, honestly. But most sports, no. I'm not really a big fan, with the exception of what I mentioned. I explain why I stream rather than instead. I'm more of the indoor type person. Alright. A prison toilet, huh?
I know no fear.
Huh? Soccer, tennis, and F1. Cool. Yeah. A lot of people like those. Although I would say the soccer and F1 are probably more popular than tennis. At least with my understanding of it. But tennis is definitely the one of those that I definitely enjoy.
Give me a new enemy.
Oh, there's a spot I missed. Alright, let's see what went on in this room. They summon a demon?
The only way out is to erase his soul, or what's left of it.
Alright, let's get rid of these botters. Oh! That's what happened. That's what the event that took place. Okay. Alright. Rude! Wait, you didn't trash the entire apartment, did you? I see the path, but... the door opened and it burst out, I guess. That was very rude, Mr. or Miss Ghost. I'm trying to deal with this. I did that. Oh. This is actually a great time for this.
Hello.
Nope. Put you over here.
Initializing process of purification.
See.
Just a little more effort and room will be ready.
Yep, same stuff as last time. Okay, make sure there's nothing missing here.
Just a little more effort and room will be ready. Work, work, work.
Okay, this one's just about done. Oh, there's something over there too. Okay, so I can actually. All right, looks like ads are done.
Air purification complete.
Okay, there we go. Alright. That bucket's needs to get changed, but I think before I do that, I'm gonna grab these few buys here. Oh, I missed some trash there. Come back for that. I like to live in Australia. No, wait, not Australia. Austria. No, oh, no, Austria. Australia. Sorry, Austria and Australia. Spelling's very similar. Yeah. Well, from what I can tell, you just seem to know enough English that you could probably get by if you went there. And it's not like whatever you know right now, you're stuck with. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would help you and correct you, and you know, and teach you along the way. So, at the very least, you should maybe give it, if you want to go there, give it a visit and see if you can get by. You know, you obviously have enough English know-how to probably do so, from what I can tell, anyway.
I'm ready for more work.
Alright, so is it just the one body left? Yes. How many bodies? And there's 7 here again. I think last time there was only 3 or 4. So, an increase. See, there's 1.
Standby mode activated.
Wait, no, I hadn't done this yet. I was gonna get some fresh water going. Let's not spill. You have a 20-year-old, or you are a 20-year-old. I mean, if you, yeah, because, yeah. Oh wait, I forgot my thing. If you have a 20-year-old, you know, if you have a kid that, while even an adult, it still depends on you, you know, traveling is obviously harder. If you are a 20-year-old, that doesn't stop you. If you're a 20-year-old who wants to live somewhere else, then your goal pretty much is money. You get the money, you earn the money, and then you can go live the dream. Whatever you're out to do, then you can do. You know. This takes some work. You got to save up. You know, not get suckered by the other things that you might want but don't really need. And you push forward to get your dream. You know, and assuming Australia is a dream of yours that you actually want to, your goal is to actually literally live there as your dream. So, yeah, I would encourage you to pursue it. You know, if work in hospital and they can go in Australia, it's English. Yeah, like I said, I think your English is at least you have a working understanding of a lot of the text. Wait, unless you're doing a translation. If you're translating what you want and typing into chat, and and then maybe listening to me and having it translated to Italian, then yeah, if you're that's what you're doing, then yeah, you might need a little bit more English. But if this is actually your actual understanding and you're typing and just responding to what you are hearing, then uh, my my guess would be you have enough English under your belt to live there, because their English is not that difficult in comparison to anybody else's English. And if you can understand me, you can understand Australian. You know, they have a little bit of an accent in the English department compared to my version of English, but it's not that different. So if you can understand me, you can understand them. Otherwise, um, just keep up the good work and trying to understand more English, you know.
Standby mode activated.
Yep. I believe you're doing a pretty good job so far. There's that door. It seems to be unlockable. Is there any doors? Doesn't seem to be any other doors. Okay, so that is where we have to go. All right.
Refreshing the air. Cleaning procedure finished.
Uh-huh. Let's see what this. Yeah, this is moody. Yeah, yeah. Very dark. It's a good thing we have flashlight.
There's nothing to do
Okay.
here.
Did they do something again? No, just the laughter. Wait, no. There's more mannequins up there. They've done more. They've done more. What did you guys do now? Did they do anything? Maybe they didn't. Just cause. Look. I'll definitely finish this mission today, and then we're gonna switch over to Phasmophobia after this mission. Because this mission's just about done. I think this is the last body. And last cleanup.
There's
Unless they
nothing to
do something
here.
else. Okay, first of all, let's grab that. And let's grab this in here. And then let's grab trash. So you're gonna go to bed after I finish? Okay. Yeah. Well, then I'll do my best to finish quickly so you don't have to. I'm not gonna be done streaming, but you know, I don't want. You know, I'll say this: if you oh, you did follow, so thank you for the follow. I will post the VOD right after, and I also do. Have a YouTube channel that is just the VODs themselves, just in case, because Twitch deletes VODs after a time. So, if you want to watch, okay, if you want to watch any of the Phasmophobia, we'll be doing more of that later too. So, don't feel like you have to stick around if you're putting yourself out or losing out on sleep. The VOD will be there. Sure, we won't have any, one-to-one interaction, but I don't want you to lose sleep if if you work at a hospital, I imagine schedules can be quite hectic there. So, I know sleep is kind of rare and difficult to get sometimes. I mean, I don't know what type of job you do at the hospital, but I imagine it can't be easy. So, as much as I'd love to have you here, I don't want you to put yourself out to do so. So. Well, thank you for joining. Happy to have you along. It's very much appreciated. Well, there we go. Alright. Okay, this is the last body? And they have one bag of trash. But I have not found a music disc. And I kind of figured they would be in every level. Okay, there's one more evidence to collect. And one more furniture to move. So there is more. I'm missing something. The chair. Have I seen that chair anywhere? I haven't found a music box. I'm assuming there is one. Oh, this is evidence. Okay. Ah, this chair. Okay. And probably should go the other way. Okay. But we haven't even found a music disc. I mean, I don't know if there actually is one here. Last time there was a music disc around here or it was a cassette. But I haven't seen a place for a music box. I mean, this room would be the most likely culprit for that. But I'm not seeing. Maybe this level doesn't have a music box? Yeah, none of these paintings are fake. Oh. Oh, ha, ha. I knew it. I knew there was going to be something I was missing. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You're not sleepy? Okay, that's good. And yeah, this is not creepy with the arms coming out of the wall. No, not creepy at all. Emerald, though. And a skelly. You count as a body, sir. Just because you don't have the flesh and whatnot doesn't mean you're not a body. But yeah, the lever was sneakily hidden right here, and I just didn't notice it till just now. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. But yeah, these arms coming out of the wall to hold that is just... Yeah, I love how they reinvented all these levels for this mode. I think they did a pretty good job. All right, I think that's everything. Because there's usually just the one secret per level of the nightmares, from what I can tell, unless that changes down the road. What did I do with the bucket? Did I leave it in here? May I picked it up already? I'm guessing yes. All right. All right. Let's go. Oh, you're correct. There was trash. Sorry, I didn't notice your message until I had already pressed the button. Trash? Where was? Where was trash? Thinking. Where did I go left trash? Well, I'll replay that sometime on my own time. Cool. And that part is done. Interesting. Well, we still get all the credit as if we did do 100% on everything. I wonder where I left the trash, though.
Daddy is a criminal now, but you're still a good boy.
All right. Well, okay. That's gonna do it for crime scene. Crime scene cleaner. Okay. Cool. And you have a question, huh? Feel free to ask away. I'm gonna be switching over to Phasmophobia in just a moment, so don't worry. I'm still gonna see everything. It's just gonna go to a blank screen. The child, Kowalski's child, was going to be coming home, and hasn't come home yet from a type of hospital. But beyond that, we don't know when they're going to come home. But she was going to be coming home shortly after the very final mission. No, she didn't return yet. But she was going to. According to the last email, in fact, I can go in here. If I remember correctly, the last email. Let me do. This one. Archive should be the very last one. These are the final weeks, and this was they came in right at the last mission. So there are these are the final weeks. So there's gonna be a couple weeks after the final mission that she'll be coming home. So she hasn't come in yet. Yeah, I know it's not over yet, but I can see the finish line. I'm trying to stay positive and take it one day at a time. Can't wait to be home with you, and Dexter is probably waiting for me too. Love you. So, yeah. So this email came in right before the final mission. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's okay. We can't all remember everything. Anyway, I'm gonna be switching over to Phasmophobia, so give me just a moment. I know you gotta go here relatively soon, but you know, if you're gonna stick around, please do. And if you gotta go, that's fine. You know. So give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alrighty, I think we're ready to go. The new weekly, or daily and weekly are ready to go. Camp Woodwind, huh? Alright, we'll get into that in just a moment. So, hello and welcome back to Phasmophobia. I know it's only been about a couple hours since I was there, but anyway, I am your host, IRTX, and as usual, we'll get right into it. We are going to be not doing the weekly challenge yet. That's for saved for Phas Friday, but we do want to at least see what it is. Frostbitten. It's so cold. It's slowing everyone down, including the ghost. Okay, so we're all slow movement. Okay, and Camp Woodwind. All right. Oops, not that far. We'll stick with professional if we're going solo. Anyway, I didn't see what the dailies are. Oh, ads are gonna be starting in about a minute, so just a heads up. Ghost type, spirit box, and objectives with also earning media. Okay, pretty easy. All right, we'll start off with Tanglewood. Yeah.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
All right, photo VMF, low sanity, firelight. Power's in the garage. All right, easy enough. You don't know if that's familiar? All right, this is a ghost finding and discovery game. Ads about to start in a second, so I won't describe too much, but it's a little bit of a spooky game. There are jump scares. I won't do. In fact, I'll stick in here. The ads are going to start any moment here. I'm just gathering some equipment. But once the ads start, I don't want to cut you off. From if you don't know in this game, I can describe it step by step. Happy to do so. Well, the ads still haven't started yet, which is weird. Okay. A good thing to have is a camera and the stand. The stand helps stabilize it. The ghost will knock it around on occasion. I'm going to be grabbing the camera so we take some photos. Crucifix to help prevent the ghost from hunting us. Oh, the ads are starting. Okay. There we go. I knew they were going to start at some point. Alright, we're going to wait just a few. Just another minute before the ads are done. It's only common courteous for someone who's never seen the game to be taught it. So I will do my best. Marbles. Okay. I will do my best to remember that. I'm a biggie. Ah, man, ads are done. Perfect. I'm assuming you're back, and I understood. I think I understood that. I know very little, tiny bit of Italian, very little. Amo is definitely one of them for love. Uh, I wouldn't have known marbles, but I kind of figured that is what it is. After you mentioned that they call you marbles, so I did kind of figure that your name was Love Marbles at that point. Anyway, to finish my explanation, I grabbed the camera and the crucifix. There's also headsets. There are different levels of headsets, just different levels of equipment from top down. 3 levels. Most of mine is level 3, with the exception of this, which is tier 2, and the headset, which is tier 2, and one more thing. Oh, and the incense, which are tier 2 as well. The rest are all tier 3 for me. We don't have... Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty good in the equipment side of things. Let me grab this. And grab the key so we can get inside. Alright. So, this is the map, the floor map. Let me actually get rid of that. If there's more than one floor, you'll get things. This one only has the basement and the main floor. This is sound sensors. If you put any sound sensors in, you can hear them in the truck. And this is measures the activity of the ghost, of what it's doing. Level 10, it can be dangerous. There could be a hunt going on. Things being in the dark for a long period of time, or if the ghost does certain activities around you, can affect your sanity. Most, but not all, but most ghosts can start hunting at about 50%. Or unless you have a crucifix in the right place, you can stop it from hunting, but it will still be trying to hunt, at the very least, at 50%. Some ghosts are more dangerous than others. Some can even hunt at 100%. So you gotta identify the ghost as quickly as you can to figure out what you're dealing with. Because every ghost has its rules that it follows, and there's quite a few types here. There are spirits, poltergeists, mares, demons, yokai, mylings, raiju, moroi, wraith, banshee, revenant, yurei, I should say, hantu, onryo, obake, diogen, phantom, jin, shade, oni, agorio, the twins, the mimic, and they. To discover a ghost, you need 3 evidence. However, depending on the difficulty you choose, you might not get 3 evidence. So, for instance, I'm just going to pick these 3 here. Spirit Box, Ghost Orb, and Dots will give you a yokai. Some game modes will only give you 2 evidence, so you have to get those 2 evidence, and then figure out by the ghost behavior what it is. Some modes only have 1 evidence, and some give you no evidence, and you have to figure out with nothing other than its behavior. Yeah. So I'll give you the tutorial of how this game plays step by step. Or at least I'll show you through my activities. Everybody plays differently, so I'll at least show you how I play. Alright, let's get in. I usually grab the key first thing. I also usually even turn on the light. Alright, I don't see any ghost orbs so far. I usually go to this room first. Okay, there's no music box. There's Music box in this case is a cursed item. It can affect the gameplay, as any of the cursed items do. I think there's 6 or 7 cursed items. I'm also looking for the bone. In fact, there's the bone right now. It's gonna be difficult to reach. Take a picture and see if I can grab it. There we go. It looks like it was a foot. I'm hoping I took the... Yep, got the picture. So we found the bone. Now we just gotta find the cursed object and the ghost. We do have hiding in the closet here. Oh. No orbs, at least. Nope, we have the cursed mirror. The cursed mirror can allow you to find the ghost faster, because it'll show you from the ghost's point of view what room it's in. However, it does drain your sanity very quickly. Not seeing any orbs so far. Okay, let's get into here. And... Alright. Power's on. I don't see any orbs. So I'm leaning towards the basement. There's also the master bedroom I haven't gone in yet either. Either that or the oh nope. I just saw my breath. It's in the basement. Okay. So put down the cruci. Since I already found the cursed object, I don't need a camera at the moment. I'll leave the camera there. As long as you have lights on, you can prevent your sanity being drained, so avoid being in the dark for too long, unless you actually want the ghost to hunt. Oh. Yeah. I can't turn the lights on immediately. That's why I had to go turn on the power. Once you turn on the power, then you can start turning the lights on. However, don't just turn on all the lights. If you do, you could trip the breaker. If you trip the breaker, all the lights get turned off and you have to go turn the breaker back on. And then turn on all the lights individually again. So you want to use them sparingly. I mean, it's not realistic. I'll be honest. In most houses, you can turn every light on in every room and you're fine. It's not going to trip the breaker. Unless it's really old wiring, but this is a pretty modern house. So that wouldn't happen. If this was a, early 1900s house, probably you would trip the breaker. But anyway, so now that we know where the ghost is, now we start bringing in some equipment to figure out what ghost it is. So I start usually with a few here, although I also bring in another crucifix. Because the basement is a large room, and that crucifix does not cover the entire room. So I'll put another one over there, where the dot is, to cover the back. So, the equipment I'm bringing in is dots, the dots projector, and it'll be self-explanatory what it does. I'll explain what the purpose is afterwards. And then there's this book. This book attracts the ghost to it, so they will write the book if if it's a ghost that writes in the book in the first place. So I'm going to put the dots down, but in the crucifix, and then the book. In that order. Actually, no, I think I put the crucifix down first, then the dots. There we go. That'll cover the back. And from here, I'll do that. Now, with the lights on, that's not going to be very effective, but that's okay. We don't mind about that at the moment. Alright, I put the book down. I want to go as quick as I can to the truck just so I can see if it does write the book. I want to be able to record it. Okay, it's not written the book. You can still see a pen on there. Oh, there it goes. It's wrote in the book. Perfect timing. We got back just in time. No, this isn't like Ghostbusters. Our goal is to go to these houses and find out what the ghost is, and then report back alive. Unlike Ghostbusters, like the movie or the Ghostbusters game, that's the game where your goal is to suck it up into a trap. So that's not this game. This game is where our goal is to identify the type of ghost it is, and then leave. And we're going to assume that someone else comes in later on to exorcise the ghost. That's my guess. Oh, we just turned off the light in the room. Or turn off the power. It turned off the power. Ah, dang ghost. Well, there are games like that. Like I said, there is Ghostbusters, something Spirits or Spirits something. I don't remember the name at the top of my head right now. But where you can suck up the ghost. But at that point, you don't have to identify the ghost. You just have to find it and get it. Or weaken it and then get it. So. In this case, though, it is more dangerous than the Ghostbusters, though. Ghostbusters, they slime you, but they don't... I think you just threw an object there. But they don't do much else than that. Alright. Oh, I should also write in evidence. We have ghostwriting. Also, there is another thing that you want to look out for evidence here. We don't see them in this one, but sometimes you see a little orb floating around, a little light orb, and it'll disappear and pop into existence somewhere else and start floating around. We don't have that here. Since this is the ghost room, if it had it, then we know. But if we don't have it, so we say no ghost orbs, and that actually counts as, discovering evidence. However, the game mode, it matters very much for the game mode. If the game mode is less than 3 evidence, then don't take this off. We're playing professional, so this is okay to do. But if this was a different game mode, sometimes evidence is hidden. It still exists, but it's hidden. In which case, you don't know for sure that which evidence is hidden, so you have to be careful. Yes. I do play with some other people, particularly on Fridays for Phas. So Wraith is being an option. Yes, we joke about that pretty much. If the ghost happens to be a Wraith, we joke that I'm the ghost, and of course I deny it. I'll say I'm innocent, but you know, they'll all say that I'm guilty of being the ghost. And if the ghost kills someone, then they blame that it's my fault. Alright. Anyway, first things first. Oh, hello there. We have UV. It is very rare for them to touch this thing, so I'm going to see if I can have a photo of that really quick. Okay, I'm too late for that. It was rocking the rocking chair. Alright. On the camera, I have not seen dots. Just so you know, the dots is the ghost will sometimes. It won't always, just because it's walking through it, doesn't mean the dots will show up. But on occasion, you'll see the ghost itself walking through this laser grid of dots. But I don't think that's what's going to happen on this occasion. Oh, it reminds me, I did write in the book. Get a picture of that, in case you want to see. And this right here is an EMF reader. If the ghost interacts with something, it can often set off and give us an EMF reading. EMF, if you don't know, stands for if I could talk, electrical magnetic field. Electric magnetic field. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. I was not expecting that so soon. Oh, wait. I forgot. Video. Photos. We got all our photos in. Okay. I know exactly what ghost this is. Turn off the power. In fact, we were close to it. It is a demon. Which means it would be EMF. Nope, not EMF 5. Crazy temps. Okay, we gotta get our sanity up really high. And yeah, it's hunting at a high level too. This is one of the ghosts that can hunt. It can hunt at, I think, 70 or 75%. But on top of that, it has the ability that it can make it hunt at 100%. Crucies, Crucies can stop it, but it just burned through 2 uses of a Cruci. The crucifix. In my tier 2 crucifixes, can only take 2 hits before they're used up. So I have one other crucifix in there. It has not taken any hits, but now I can't cover that. I can't cover the room anymore entirely. So it is now very dangerous to go there. So I am going to go in there. But now that I know it's a demon, I'm not going to be getting the rest of the evidence. What? Why didn't I get a checkmark for that? Oh, because after I put a okay, that's fine. That was an easy thing, and I didn't do it. Alright. I'm gonna bring this down there. We're gonna get a reading on the temperature down there. Although I'm gonna turn power on really quick. We're gonna put this down. We're gonna get a reading. It's probably gonna be below. It's probably gonna be negative. Yep, negative 9.7. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. We know exactly what ghost it is, and that's good enough for me. We don't want to die. Yes, the demon is dangerous. It is one of the most dangerous ghosts in the game. So... So in other words, you quite got the whopper for our first, yeah, for your first viewing of Phas, Phasmophobia, yeah. Actually, what? Let's see, low sanity. Okay, do blow out the firelight. Good. You know, I'll tell you what. I'll give you a little bit of a showing. Which is dumb of me to do, honestly, because we wanted to survive this. But I'm going to see if I can get some sound, get some extra money for media. And in the process, we're going to probably lower our sanity, or the demon's going to hunt. Yeah. So... Okay. Let's do that. And we're going to move this to a more central location. It's not perfect. We're going to wait till we get a possible sound marker. Actually, wait. And if... Yeah, we'll see. Wait a minute. It's so really cold in here. Oh, wait.
Get out.
It told us to get out. Yeah. It gave me a little directional finder in the bottom right hand corner of the sound recorder. I was surprised it hasn't tried to hunt yet. Well, it's being a little active right now, but yes, I play this game quite a bit, and while I haven't got everything done on the game perfectly, I'm pretty good at it. There is 2 challenges I've yet to finish though, and there's one chance that this demon failed to do. There's one achievement I want, but you have to be lucky or unlucky depending on it. And they have a challenge particularly for this for the demon, which we happen to have right here, and it kind of makes me upset that it didn't do it. Okay. And that thing is, if you go into a house, 1 minute from within the house, if a demon comes and kills you, with 1 minute, you have 1 minute for this to happen. There's an achievement for it. But you know, it's just happenstance. You know, you have to encounter a demon first of all, which is 1 in 24 chance, and then the demon has to actually use its ability, which is, I think, a 10% chance or something. I don't know. Per amount of time. So it's. Oh, you just turn off the power. Okay, I don't know if that's a new one or a duplicate. I mean, nope, it's okay. Well, we don't need that anymore. All right, the demon doesn't seem to want to hunt at the moment. So, all right, I'm gonna go. I thought there was a chance that the demon might start hunting, and I was gonna give you a chance to see that, but I figured if I was there long enough, it would have done so. It did burn the cruci once, but it's taking its sweet time about that. Anyway, and that's Phasmophobia for the most part. So you can gather 5 bits of video, 5 photographs, and 3 sounds. Try to get some objectives done, and you make money. And with demons selected, we are now heading out. Ads are going to be starting in about 30 seconds.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So like I said, we didn't get that one, so we didn't get the money associated with that. But we did good. Anyway, ads are gonna be starting any moment. Now, I will say, you mentioned having to leave or go here relatively soon, and my guess is that should be relatively close to now. And then, like I said, I really don't want to keep you up past the time you stayed up, but I mean, if you still want to stick around, feel free. But just reminding you, yeah, the equipment gets left there. I don't think it counts. I don't think it's fine. I don't think it matters from the game mechanics standpoint. Personally, I think they should include that if you leave your equipment there, it costs you. But as long as you leave alive, you don't lose your equipment. However, on professional, if you die, you lose your equipment. Period. Oh, ads are in there. All right, we'll wait a little bit because the ads. Just gonna wait just a bit. Hope Hope it tells me when it finishes here soon. Shouldn't be too long. Oh yeah, which there you go. Yes, Phas. Phas is definitely a horror game. I don't know if you can hear me yet. I don't know if the ads are done yet. I did a refresh, unfortunately, and it made it so it's not gonna tell me until. So I'm hoping it's done. I'm hoping the ads are done. Anyway, but yes, Phas is definitely a horror game. Uh, we're gonna go to Edgefield. We were just on Tanglewood. We're gonna go Edgefield. Now these are technically smaller maps up here, and this one. Medium-sized map would be this one, I think this one, and this one. And then larger maps would be the high school, Sunny Meadows, and prison. Same as restricted kind of varies. It changes its size. Yeah, if there was any map that was horror related, it's going to be Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows is definitely the scariest map on here. I have a question. You see every type of ghost? Yes, I have. There's you can collect things. So if you first play, if you first ever play, all these cabinets are empty when you first play. And so every time you find a bone, if you find a different bone, you get to collect it. If you find a different cursed object, you get to collect it. And I'll say in particular, the tarot cards are practically 10 separate cursed objects, because every card has a power, and every card does a different thing. So there's a bunch of cursed objects. So yeah, 7. Yeah. And then there's holiday events, and you get different trophies doing those. I haven't been able to, unfortunately, do all the holidays on this account. And then there's achievements. These are for doing particular events, and like I said, this empty spot here is for the demon that I mentioned that hasn't killed me within a minute yet. Someday. And this one will evolve. There are 3 achievements for. Let me turn that off for a second. For the apocalypse. There we go. I've done Apocalypse 1. And you can only do these solo. And they get increasingly harder on the worst map. The scariest map, I should say. Not the worst map, but the scariest map. And to the point where this one, you get no evidence. The ghost is faster. You're slower. You can't run. There's no flashlights, I think. It's just all in all horrible. Everything's horrible. And if you can get a perfect game on this, including also taking a picture of the ghost. Oops. Yeah, complete all optional objectives. Take a photo of the ghost. Actually, I don't think it has to be a perfect game, does it? I think you just have to do the objectives, which are 3 objectives. Take a picture of the ghost. Yeah, I don't know if it has to be. Yeah, I don't think it has to be perfect. If you can do it perfect, all the better. But yeah. Either way, hey. Yeah, there's a lot of difficulties. Yeah, and you can customize the difficulty for yourself. So the game can be easy or it can be difficult. It's really how you want to play it. But I say the more difficult it usually is, the more fun. But it's better if you're playing with other people. And unfortunately, Apocalypse mode, you can only do solo. But going on why I was talking about the achievements in the first place is for every ghost you first encounter and discover successfully, you get a trophy for it. So I do have them all. That Raiju? Yeah, Raiju discovered. Yeah. So yeah. They give the trophy kind of describes the ghost and some of its attributes. So is that a mimic? Yeah. Yep, 24. Although the mimic can mimic all the other ghosts. So it's yeah. It's interesting. Either way, we are now continuing on with Edgefield.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
We still need to get a spirit box response, so hopefully we can get one of those. And we do need to do objectives. I only got one last time because it was a demon and we didn't really want to chance it too much. And we're almost done with capturing media value, so we'll get that this round for sure. Alright, there we go. Alright, so yeah, video of the ghost, witness, and photo of the ghost. Okay. Well, hopefully, power is in basement? Yes. Okay. Now this is a 3-story house, so there's basement, the first floor, and the second floor. So, whoops. This was a bit of a larger house. Oh, you have phasmophobia. Cool. Oh God, it's a blood moon. The ghost gets more aggressive in this, so I think it hunts earlier, and I think it does. It's more active. So this is not ideal. It's fun, but not ideal. Thought I heard something getting thrown, but I didn't quite pick up where I heard it. Oh, we have the Ouija board. Okay. It powers in the basement, right? Okay, we have hiding in the garage. Good. If the ghost hunts, you have to turn off all power and hide away in a locker, or there are other type of hiding spots, but just describing. There are ways to get away from the ghost if it starts hunting you. Whether you get away successfully is a different matter, but because there are things that can give you away. If you accidentally turn something on that, or have something on that's gas power, then the ghost will notice and go after you. We have basement hiding? Oh, we have basement hiding too. Cool. Sometimes there's stuff in the lockers, so in which case you can't hide there. Alright, let's get power on. Oops, I turned it. There we go. I didn't mean to press it twice. Okay, still not seeing the bone. And oh, I forgot to check to see if the music box was in the one room. Oh wait, I already know that it's not the music box or that. We found the cursed object already. It's the Ouija board. All right, looks like we're going. Oh, power. Looks like we're going upstairs. I will say this, it's a missed opportunity from there, but there is a attic here. Where? And I'm assuming it's around the corner here. We might have a hall ghost. Although, I'm not sure about that. Put this down for now. Oh, we have the bone here. It's the jawbone. We collect it. Alright. I'm gonna go get some other equipment because right now, two things. Yes, you can have up to 4 players. This is up to a 4-player game, and it's definitely better when you have more players. But like I said, you can't do everything like for certain challenges if you have other people, for Apocalypse anyway. But everything else in the game is 100% multiple players, so you can play with your friends. Or you can play with random people. I'll show you as soon as this round's done, assuming you're still here at the time. And oh, it's the we need some sanity here. We were getting a bit low there, and since the ghost can hunt earlier, we want to make sure. Okay, it is not the. Oh, wait, okay. I think I heard it hit. Okay. Might be in here? No? I don't think it's in here. Nope. Maybe I heard it from... No? Where did I hear that noise from? Ah, here. Here we go. Stuff's been tossed around. You can see the chute. Oh, in fact. There it goes, lifting. Okay, yeah. Whoa, it's even... Alright. It's only... It could be Pulte. But
they're able to throw stuff farther and stuff, right?
Throw farther, but since it now lifts things up before it throws, it might not be. But it is throwing things a lot, so it could potentially be a poltergeist. Okay, let's get that crucifix in there pronto. wait, no. I need to go further. Let's do it over there. Light flickering. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Let's see if we can record something. I'm hoping for some dots, so you can at least see the ghost more. You've already seen ghost writing. I don't know what it just did, but I think it threw something, I'm guessing. It just threw something again that time for sure. Alright, let's stop recording, because we don't want to thrown evidence. No. Distorted music? What? Oh, we have ghost orbs. Okay, that's something new. Ghost orbs. We have ghost orbs. You haven't seen that, so. Oh, and I just stopped recording there. And we just saw dots. Okay. We just got 2 evidence pretty quickly. Alright, we're kind of waiting to see if we'll get dots again. Okay, we don't want thrown object again, so I stopped recording at the... Because we want to get unique evidence. And while you still get a little bit of money for duplicates, you get much more for unique. So try to only get events of whatever event it is one time. Now, that is one time per media type. So one type, you can get, for instance, if I put the lantern down and the ghost blows out the light, that's you can record that action on the video. But you can also do it on the sound recorder. The sound of it, of the ghost blowing out the candle or the light, counts as separate evidence. Oh. Oh, don't be sorry. I know you're tired. You should definitely go to bed. It's past the time, right? Past 3, right? Like I said, I promise I don't want to keep you past your sleep here. So, you know, if you're tired, please by all means go to sleep. You can catch. I'll still give all the explanations for this stuff. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Okay, yeah. So please go to sleep if you're obviously tired. You can, if you want to catch up on anything you missed. We're currently at the almost 4.5 hours mark for the stream. You can watch the VOD and put it at that time, you know, right off, or you can catch it on my YouTube, whichever way you want to do, and you won't have to miss out on anything if you want to see what you missed, you know, essentially. So I missed it again. But yes, by all means, please get some sleep. You know, don't wreck your sleep schedule or your health on my account. I am unworthy. So, you know, take care of yourself. Sleep is important. Well, okay, but still, once you get proper rest, you know, and if you wreck your sleep schedule in the process, I couldn't catch it. Almost got it. I'm going to be continuing. But like I said, you can finish watching on the VOD, you know, or you can catch it on YouTube um, afterwards. So trust me, all the stuff will be here for next time if you want to watch it after you wake up, you know. So you won't have to miss out on anything. I promise. Come on. Come on, Ghosty, I need you to walk in front again. Nope. Well, that's technically evidence there. I should probably write that down. We have dots. We have ghost orbs. We do not have ghost rating. What is... Okay, go to bed 20 minutes. Okay. All right. Well, I'll see if I can wrap up. I'm trying to get this ghost to walk in front of dots with me able to record it. If I can record it, cool. But I'm trying to also not record all the time because yes, got it. Got it. Haha. Okay, we got recorded dots. All right. Ooh, that's all the video too. Got it. Oh wait. What? Object thrown? When did that happen? Oh. I can do other things to get that. All right. Let's check for UV. That and that. Okay. We also want another sanity check here. All right, let's get in there. Okay. Now, my guess is we're going to get UV, but I'm not certain. Not seeing anything on... Ah! I had no chance to grab the camera or anything. Aim a 4, not 5 though. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get UV because that. Wait, no, the door slammed. Already? Okay, we're done with the camera. All right, yeah, we should get out. If it's able to do that, let's check where our sanity's at. Okay, our sanity is around 70% when it did that. Okay, I didn't check any of those yet. I'm between yokai and a raiju. They're dangerous ghosts. Raijus can sometimes hunt if you talk too much, which I'm talking. No. I won't say. I will say the ghost can never leave the property, and most often the front door is a border. However, there are some places that have outdoor components, and those outdoor components the ghost can go into. The ghosts can also change rooms in the house sometimes. So that is a possibility. So keep in mind the ghost isn't always going to be in the house or the the room that it started in. All right. We need one video and all the sounds. But all right, we have an early hunting ghost, and the fact that it's a blood moon. Oh, because it's blood moon too. Oh, that means some of my. No, probably still wouldn't be that much of a difference. So it's probably still Raiju or Yokai. I've recently learned yokais can, if there's electronic device, they can hunt up to 65%. I thought they were 50% all the time, but I learned something new every once in a while because there's newer mechanics to the game. All right, let's bring that and that. It turned the power off. It turned the power off. We have to go down here. There we go. The power is on. I have the power. Oh, ads are going to start in a bit. But wrong room. And it turned power lights on in this room. And this room. Okay. Okay, now we know it's not UV. Okay. We now have confirmed not UV. So that got rid of one thing? Banshee, not a banshee. Oh, we have Spirit Box. Okay. Now we know what the ghost is. It's a yokai. Actually, we can afford to turn that on now that we did that. Alright, ads are going to be popping in any moment, I think. One sound. Did I not? I swear I brought the one. I guess I didn't. Okay. There's the ads. Hopefully it will blow out the light quickly. There we go. That's our last video. We need 2 sounds. Wait, I think I already have that one. Yep. Alright. The ghost appears in the opposite way. Previous one. Why? Okay. Yep, the ghost does a lot of... I mean, every ghost has different behaviors and stuff. Why did I lose so much sanity so quickly? Alright, this is my last sanity thing. I can't afford to take it. Alright, yeah, we need one more sound, and then we'll be done. Yep. One more sound, and on top of that, I think this will be my last thing for this stream. I've been streaming for a pretty good time here. I think that was it, actually. Oh, misform. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. All right, we're done. Let's get out of here before we die. So, I'm not grabbing all the equipment. I like to do it on occasion just because it feels good for me to grab it, but it's not important. But anyway, we've got everything, so we should be a perfect game. A perfect investigation, to go by the normal term.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yokai. Yeah. So if you do a perfect, depending on the difficulty, you get a rewards times whatever, depending on how difficult it is. Maximum is 15 times, which is Apocalypse 3 essentially. The lowest, you can go really low. You can go into decimal range of, so pretty low. But I like to play professional or nightmare personally. Nightmare is 4 times, this one's 3. But if you get everything perfect, you get an extra bonus that gets multiplied. So it helps make you money the better you do. Either way, it's quite useful.
And level faster.
Yeah. It of course it depends on how fast you get that perfect investigation. Because if you do lots of rounds quickly, even if they're not perfect, I think you can make more money than a perfect investigation can make you. But it also depends on how fast you can do those short, quicker rounds compared to the perfect investigation. But either way, we got ourselves a perfect. And we probably don't have enough money to buy the last piece of equipment yet. Nope, I need 10,000, and I currently have 3,700, almost 3,800. But so I had to do a few more missions. And on Friday we'll be back. We'll go back to do some more Phas for Phas Friday. So anyway, just go by your earlier question, multiplayer. If you choose that.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
For instance, this North America, if you go up to the top corner here, you can also do Europe, and you might find there is some rooms potentially. Yeah, there's some rooms, so you can join either join random people's rooms, or if you know anybody in particular, you can either create a room yourself, or you could join a private one. There's a 6-digit code for rooms. So if you wanted to do multiplayer, you could do so. Nope, I'm actually all done for today, I think. So, if this helps encourage you to get some sleep, think of it that as that. I imagine you were tired. If you already fell asleep once, you're guaranteed to be somewhat tired, right? Um, but yes. Either way, we'll continue working on the weekly on Friday. I'll be joined by a few others, hopefully. Excuse me. And yeah, there is other times I stream this game. I randomly throw it in extra, depending on other things. But anyway, let me go over my schedule going forward, and then after I do that, then we'll be ending stream at that point. So, tomorrow is Minecraft Monday. We'll be doing some Minecraft with on the server I run, or Realm, I should say. So we'll be doing a lot of different projects. Some of them are community projects, in which case, if it's a community project, creative mode is authorized for such things. Otherwise, we're in survival, and we are doing things as a group to, our goal for this server is to build cities. So we'll be doing that. So that's for Minecraft Monday tomorrow. We'll start at 10 a.m. my time, Pacific time, or it's 6 p.m. UK time. And so therefore, at least for you, I imagine that would be 8 p.m. your time tomorrow. That's the approximate start time. Sometimes we're a little off on that, depending on some things, but usually not by too much. Tuesday is Hardcore Subnautica. So if you know Subnautica, the alien underwater world, I should say, a game, then we play a hardcore version of that. So if you die, that's it. So we're doing everything we can not to die. Wednesday is that time I was reincarnated as a slime, Isekai Chronicles. It's not quite the game I thought it was going to be, but I enjoyed the world of that anime, and so the game is enjoyable, at least to some degree. Thursday is Crime Scene Cleaner, Nightmare Mode. We did a little bit of that today as part of our Hit or Miss Sunday, but that's the day we normally do it on. So, and Friday, as I mentioned, is Phas Friday. So we'll be back to some Phasmophobia. And finally, Saturday is my day off, so we won't be doing anything on Saturday. And that's our schedule going forward for this week. So, thank you all for joining me. I wish you all a wonderful day or night, and I shall hope to see you all in the next stream. Farewell. Oh, and like I mentioned earlier, if you feel like you're missing out on anything, you can always catch up on my VODs, but because Twitch does delete them at a time, if you want to go further back, I do keep a YouTube channel, which is in the information that the Nightbot put up just a moment ago. So anyway, thank you all, and bye-bye.